Wir sind hier wieder in FF16. Genau. Home Sweet Home, aktuelle Mission. Wir hatten gerade einen Zeitsprung von, ich glaube, es waren 5 Jahren. 5 Jahre oder so? Ich glaube. Ja, auf jeden Fall. Ja, wir sind jetzt hier quasi der neue Sith. Der Anführer der, ja, Rebellen, kann man sagen. Mal gucken, was wir jetzt hier so treiben.
Lawsman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine.
Hat er das nicht beim letzten Mal auch gesagt?
You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
Mayhap
I'll
ist
see
ein
what I
cooles
can
Wort.
do.
You are too kind.
Ich finde, die Leute sollten
There
wieder
are not
Mayhap
many in this
benutzen.
world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
The
Okay.
twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day. Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
Is there something I might assist you with, Clive? Look around you.
Ja, 5 Jahre.
Still,
Still.
why?
Why?
It has been difficult, certainly. Had you not led us here, I still remember. And thank goodness they did.
Der Ort hier ist ganz schön cozy, to be honest.
I have a
mag
few new notes that might interest you.
Düdelülü. Oh!
I have quite the find for you today.
Oh. Okay, also es gibt so einen Vertrag zwischen den verschiedenen Reichen anscheinend, wo alles so ein bisschen festgehalten wird, wie man mit diesen Barrows umgeht und dass halt jeder quasi Gil benutzt als Währung. Okay. Ja, also der ganze Kram mit, dass man die Bearer brandet mit diesen komischen Tattoos da, mit diesem Brandzeichen, das ist alles, ja, das macht anscheinend jeder so. Da haben die alle zugestimmt. The Founder. What the fuck? Legend of the Founder.
You wish to study the tomes?
Sid the Outlaw. Also er ist jetzt echt, also Clive ist jetzt echt so eine Art Robin Hood. Und der Name Sid ist halt quasi auch Robin Hood.
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Otter stole us. All right, I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
Krass lange Haare, holy shit.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Have you been to the toll?
La 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 la. Oh, chill.
Otto was here earlier with a letter from Gav. He left it on your desk.
The reading table. Reports, letters, and other important missives addressed to Clive are delivered to the reading table in his chambers. New messages are always arriving, so make it a point to check the reading desk upon returning to the hideaway. Okay, the Republic's play. The Republican army marches on the Empire at Twinside, and the men of the Rock have been summoned to the front. Something big is brewing, I reckon. I'll see you're done to wear upon my return.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance, the one we've been waiting for.
Time to kill them all! For 5 years I have longed to kill
Look
again.
how far we've come.
Now it is
All that
time.
we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. The you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion.
Phoenix wieder.
I heard him call out to Ultima.
Wisst ihr, an was mich der erinnert?
If Joshua is still alive, he'll
Der
be looking
erwachsene
for that
Joshua sieht für mich aus wie Roxas
thing.
von Kingdom Hearts. Mit der Kutte
Do
halt
you think he
noch.
will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does.
Wodka? Ah, danke.
To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
Ba 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 ba.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
No!
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Huh?
Not at all. We were
Wir
just
machen doch gar nichts.
discussing strategy.
Speak freely,
Hallo?
Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
The Gathering Storm.
What would make Martha leave the rest?
Martha! What are you doing? Let's go, Jill. Muggles don't exist.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken.
Oh.
The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip around the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're Traitors to the Holy Throne conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. She's fallen into the hands of the Empire. We could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Danke, Otto. Find the curse breakers, find the curse breakers. But there's a side quest right below me, so I'll use the lift to go down there and then talk to the dude and become a delivery boy again.
Welcome back, Sid.
Oh no. Uh-oh.
Damn blighted bilge. Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry'll keep eating away at the timber like young Tet does our lemon tarts.
Tarts.
The pitch might stave off the rock for a moon or so, assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is what
Okay,
just
ich
so
gehe Holz hacken,
happens
okay.
I once heard the thorny pitches of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax.
Sounds easier than felling a far...
Woo, 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 woo. Well then. Wir machen natürlich die Sidequest. But of course. Ah, guck mal, da sind wir auch direkt schon. Wunderbar, wunderbar. Wunderbar.
Easier than felling a forest, I said. Trees don't have teeth.
Picture wax.
I can't imagine Obolus needing any more than this. Time to head home.
Ah, das war's schon? Okay. Ah, gut. Bong, bong, bong. Alter, Edgy Mac Edge. Himself.
Finish with that long back, Sid.
Well, did you find...
Find his...
Hier bitte schön ein bisschen Wachs.
Ugh. Reeks like a chocobo's arse.
Chocobo's arse.
Oh, I don't suppose the Argo will mind.
Argo. So your boat has a name?
Yeah.
Das Boot heißt
Same as my
Argo.
old man.
Oh.
He...
Name von seinem Vater. The Badge of Might +1. Ooh! Increases attack by 12? Ach ja, aber ich hatte gerade, genau, diese 3 krassen Prozent-Items hier gekauft. Das hier gibt 20% mehr Ability Points in Normal Encounters, also nicht Bossfights. Das hier Erfahrungspunkte plus 15%, also schneller leveln. Und das hier 35% mehr Gear. Ich glaube, ich behalte die. Die geben mir halt nicht einen direkten Vorteil im Kampf, aber quasi indirekt, weil ich einfach schneller Abilities kriege, schneller levele. Also ich glaube, das lohnt sich schon.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others. Best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Let's get you to a physical.
Sid? What said you'd be coming? I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey, sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling.
A
I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
Uh-oh.
You do the same.
A culling. Das klingt in der... Wow. Das klingt in der Tat nicht so gut. Erstmal den Boden die abräumen. Wenn ich das jetzt noch mit Jill machen könnte, wäre es perfekt.
It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up. Look. Up ahead. Martha, are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds, poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Black Shields? Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Uh-oh.
Seems a step too far.
Someone is
Even for the
angry.
Empire.
Da 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 da. Whoa.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
Mad!
That's it.
Er hatte recht, es hat nicht lange gedauert.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
The Breath of Wind. Cooldown reduction.
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
The abbot. The abbot.
Found her.
The abbot.
The bearers died protecting him. Calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
Yes. Every last one of them.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The Cullings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her.
Okay.
Tell Matt to beg Sid's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid! Where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive?
Hmm?
He's gone.
Oh. Okay.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers... they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix Jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Perform the casting. La 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 la. Loot. Muss ganz drum rumlaufen. Eieiei. Ah. Ne, gut. Ein bisschen Auslauf für den Hund. Tut ihm ja auch gut. Ariman. Huh? Huh? Notorious marks. Every now and then Clive may encounter creatures larger, faster and more ferocious than most. While flight is always an option, defeating these notorious marks can earn him not only renown, but also rare materials that may be used to craft new gear or upgrade existing items. Let's fucking go!
You think it's spotted us, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
Doom? Oh Gott. A tsunami! Fuck. Huh? Woo! Jesus.
Nice try. Too slow. Nice try. Too slow. Too slow.
Ow.
Nice try. This one.
Let's go. Holy shit! Da ist nicht der Haus, der Mensch.
Nice try. Amazing.
Boah. Puh. Rang C war das Ding, das heißt. Ja. Noch weitaus stärkere. Cool, cool. So, was kriege ich? Ein Meteorit. Das ist jetzt eigentlich nichts Besonderes. Okay, aber.
You didn't see that coming.
Ha! Good one.
That must be the bridge.
He didn't see that coming. Mann, ich fühle mich aber so overpowered mittlerweile. Das ist irgendwie, keine Ahnung. Schon krass.
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
And dead.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
Boah, low-key würde ich echt gerne ihre Haare anfassen. Ich weiß, das klingt jetzt so ein bisschen weird, aber... Ich meine es nicht auf die Art.
Best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
No one survived then?
Good.
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
Quest? Warte, was ist das hier? Oh. Was ist das für ein Symbol?
Try not to move.
Oi! You handy with that sword of yours?
Yep.
Of course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not?
Chocobos.
You heard me right. And not just any. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Okay.
Chocobos. Fighting bandits.
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of foot... Oh, go on, then. Don't...
Okay. Moment, weißer Schokobo?
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is.
Ich frag mich, ob der Schokobo nur ein Auge hat,
You
zufällig.
hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird. And don't worry.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you.
Okay, ich habe da so eine Vermutung, was das hier ist. Ich habe da so eine Vermutung. Vor allem, weil das Quest-Symbol ein Plus hat. Plus heißt eventuell, dass wir hierdurch irgendwas Besonderes bekommen. Und ich meine, es geht gerade um einen weißen Chocobo. Und es gibt einen weißen Chocobo, der...
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo.
Der doch mit uns in Verbindung steht. Mal gucken. Vielleicht liege ich auch komplett daneben.
A white feather.
Ist ja riesig. Holy shit.
I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way.
Ambrosia.
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
No, save the bubs.
They won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then. But don't say I
I'd
didn't
love to
warn
see
you.
it. Complete overkill. Oh, was bist du denn für einer?
Slow. Get him! Get him! This one! Slow.
Das wird mehr und mehr. So. Ja klar ist es Ambrosia.
Safe now. White Heart, I presume.
Clive. Junge.
Do you know her, boy?
Oh mein Junge.
That scar.
Ja.
It couldn't be.
It's so obvious.
Ambrosia.
Oh.
It is you. You survived. And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mound. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon. Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Mehr Haustiere, jawohl.
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
Sattel. Jawohl. Hi. Ah, da sogar mit Augenklappe.
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
Nothing.
Ah, a few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road, didn't you? No, that can't be right. That fellow was
Oh!
Must have been my double.
Stimmt.
a must have been, eh?
Stimmt, das war der bevor.
That'll be the excitement
Yo,
getting to me.
okay.
Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
Ich hab ihn komplett vergessen.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
Jetzt? Genau jetzt. Brosia's Tack. Okay. Chocobo unlocked. Yeah, baby. Mount up. After 18 long years, Clive has finally been reunited with his faithful steed. Wie geil. Ab geht's, Mann.
Let's go.
Okay, wie schnell bist du? Also sogar mit Widerstand. Oh, Chill hat auch einen? Oh, yo! Okay. Chocobo King! Okay. Okay, also wir haben jetzt gelernt, wenn da so ein Plus-Symbol ist bei den grünen Quests, dann kriegt man da irgendwas Cooles für. die muss ich dann also besonders achten. Weil wir machen ja eh jede. Wir machen eh jede Quest. Von daher. Dropkick. Ganz genau.
Oh, where's Gav?
Gav should be back by now.
Gav. Aber zuerst Spoony Bart.
On autumn's breath, ill tidings born. Ah, Clive! How I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Das ist ein verdammt hoher Turm, was sie da
Half a
haben.
century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
Well, the two nations beat their shields. The rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming.
They'll never see you coming.
It's time we moved on the Mother Crystals.
Moment, die führen Krieg?
Four Mother Crystals remain
Das
in
können wir
store
benutzen, um
in
noch mehr
Ash.
Krieg zu führen.
Drake's
Geil.
Breath near Ironhome.
Let's go.
Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
Good.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
Oh.
Lord Byron Rossfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rossfield. And you're a Rossfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
Okay. Der Typ ist merkwürdig motiviert. Otto's Counter is now open.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
Gibt es bei dir was Neues?
Is it business or pleasure? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Nope.
Finished, are you? You think it's all right to touch him?
I don't know. You go first.
Ist hier was Neues? Aha. A bird by any other name. Forgive my insistence on writing you these silly letters. With that, we had more time to speak to each other in person, but for every day we spent together, it feels as though we must suffer another two apart. I am gladdened to hear of your most unexpected reunion with Ambrosia. Or should I say Whiteheart? You told me once how your chocobo sacrificed herself to protect you that night at Phoenix Gate. And here, so many years later, we find that she has spent her life doing that exact same thing. Defending others, some things never change, do they, Clive? Okay, das ist ein sehr interessanter Brief, den du mir da schreibst. So, und hier ist jetzt auch ein neues Item, oder? Genau, ja, da unten der Sattel, ja. Kannst du etwas upgraden für mich?
Was sagen Folien dir?
Nein.
That it? Fine.
So, I quest, here I come. Oh, das sieht wieder nach was sehr Interessantem aus, wenn das hier mit der... Oh yeah, yeah.
Won't be long now, Martel.
Sammle Pflanzen, sammle Obst.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down.
It's good to know there's something of the...
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when I took it on, you see, after she... And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty.
Okay.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a...
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse. You couldn't take them some, could you?
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a...
Oh, she always had a soft spot for that lot. Here you go. You hear that, Martel?
Na dann.
It's not the...
Hier nicht irgendwie rumteleportieren?
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
Hallo, ich hab Äpfel. Oder sowas Ähnliches.
You two look like you could use something to eat.
Martel.
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Of course she was.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember?
These aren't those apples, are they? She'd have been proud.
Spannend.
Others weren't so lucky, though. A gift from the backyard.
Blimey, these take me back. Old Sid was the only one who could even have them right from the branch. Made Martel livid. Not that any...
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martel. I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her harm. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to...
Warum sagst du mich selbst? Ich habe Wichtigeres zu tun.
Well, I've got some manners. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh.
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
Your uncle always seemed a kindly soul.
They remembered her. I suppose she put when she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's...
And through you.
I...
By the way, Otto's expect...
Of course not. They like your fruit, Martell?
Danke, Martell. Danke für deine Äpfel. Ah, okay. Ja, okay, also, Also wenn wir diese Ausstellungs-Items wirklich für so Sidequests und so bekommen, dann... Okay, dann ist es doch nicht so krass. Ich weiß noch, letztes Mal meinte ich so, wow, da ist ja ultra viel Platz und ich dachte halt, die gibt's quasi nur für Hauptquests oder so, deswegen war ich schon so ein bisschen so, what the fuck, Alter, wie lange ist das Spiel? Aber okay. Anscheinend gibt's die für Sidequests und so und... Dann ist es doch nicht so ultra krass. So. Weiter geht die wilde Jagd. Pfad. Das war das Wort.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
Ich finde, Torgal sollte auch ein Dominant sein.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
Okay.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Was fliegt denn da durch die Luft? Bloodlines.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
Ich kann nicht beschleunigen, weil sie labern. Ja, ich hab das Handbuch noch gar nicht angeguckt. Das war ja auch unlocked jetzt. Egal. Erstmal hier das Wichtigere. Ey, warum bist du schneller als ich? What the fuck? Und man kann sogar ein bisschen... What the fuck? Man kann sogar ein bisschen fliegen so. So gleiten so. Das ist ja lustig. Okay, ich gehe jetzt dahin, wo ich nicht hingehen soll. Wie immer. Ich meine, hier ist ja sehr wahrscheinlich sowieso abgeschlossen. Oder der Weg versperrt oder was auch immer. Aber trotzdem mal gucken. Hallo? Aufmachen. Ach, hier sind wir. Ah, da oben ist Martha's Rest. Ah, und da unten war dieser Block. Ja, yeah, okay. Okay.
You deserve a rest.
Okay. Zurück.
Good girl.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! I think we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn.
Das ist eine coole Rüstung.
It would be a pity to make examples of you all for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
All right. I heard you the first.
Welcome, stranger.
Hello, stranger. What are you buying? Increases limit break generation amount by 6% when taking damage.
There you are.
Meh. Castrian Scroll. Oh, Elixir! Instantly restores all HP. Ooh. Mine. Fills the limit break gauge for 30 seconds. Ich überleg mir, ob ich die für Notfälle oder so. Eigentlich brauche ich es nicht. Hat ja bisher auch so funktioniert. Den Käfer verkaufen. Das Blut verkaufen.
I reckon that's fair.
Goblin Coins verkaufen.
I'll find it at good home.
I suppose we won't be seeing you again.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. We're going hunting for outlaws. How do you like that, boy?
Irgendwie gibt es gibt nur 2 Arten von Hunden in diesem Spiel. Die eine Art ist Torge, die andere Art ist der hier.
There was a time my husband might have stood up to those men.
Hello, Angel Rose. I am just doing great. Thank you so much for asking. Hope you're doing great too.
2 more left to join the garrison this very morn. You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think there was a Black Shield. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think
Oh, I'm
these
loving the game.
firebrands the Empire is looking
I'm a
for
big
could
Final
be us,
Fantasy
Dean?
fan, so I was looking forward for this one a lot.
But we need to find out.
And it's pretty fun. It's very different from, you know, the games before, but it is, it's good. It's good. Very enjoyable. Pretty interesting story and characters. I'm digging it.
Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing.
Uh-oh.
I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another Eastpool.
Then we shall be on our way.
Yeah, I mean, he's kinda right. He kinda got a point.
These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
It's called tyranny.
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, The Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
Mayhap. Ambrosia.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Oh, okay.
Ever since the apollo tree, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The mother crystal's collapse?
I have an idea. You're not going to like
Oh, that's two ways. Loot? Question mark? Oh. Some black boys.
more of my mother's men.
Hello.
Give me thunder!
Give me thunder! Okay. Oh, man kann... Hello? Yeah. So this is obviously... Uh-oh. Okay, was ist das hier? Oh, okay. Chest, apparently. Bull's Horn Braid. Increases lunge damage by 5%. Not using that one too much. that would probably be a waste. Goblin coin. Hallo? I'm a bit confused about the Ramu abilities targeting. It's a bit weird. Actually, it seemed like the brush here. It seemed like that counted as a wall, so I couldn't take the Drake thing into my target. Oh, now we. Okay. Actually, exactly where I was before. So I guess now they allow me to go into the other village there. Well, what's going on
Blood,
here?
Clive.
Yeah, I see that. It's hard to miss.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel.
Yep.
Why then? We owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn.
Okay, let's just do it. Shut up.
Say that again.
No, don't. You talk way too much.
I'll show you a true sweet Rosaria.
Kicked him right into the ass. What a great finisher. Oh my god. Dude, I set the guy flying.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Aldil.
at Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
Hurry! Hurry!
Find something, boy. Death.
Found her.
Ugh. Das riecht bestimmt sehr angenehm.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone?
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
Loot? Aha. Follow the corpses. Story is so grim. It's like constant darkness. Never happy. Always sad.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
I did, Mummy. I could hear him shouting from down the road.
Hatch now. You didn't hear nothing.
Didn't happen to come by way of Old Hill, did you? Saw some Imperials clad in black making for the docks just the other day. The next morn, you couldn't see the sun.
In honor of the 250th anniversary of the founding of the Grand Duchy of Rosaria.
They tell us there's a curfew, but then refuse us passage back to our homes.
How am I to sell them?
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
You find no succor to the south.
No suck.
This is no time to ride.
Yes, it
Rosie
is.
won't help me here. Let's go.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better. Time to fight.
Nope. No fighting.
That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Oh, nice footprints. Chocobo footprints. So this is all closed, I'm going to assume.
We should start with the main gate and see where that gets us. Ready, go?
Have mercy. Voice-rinsed dogs they are. You can't ignore us forever.
Let us in or we'll die on your doorstep.
Better out there than in here.
Fuck off. Find the chinless bastards. Those crystals belong to us all.
I said, where were you, filth? Back to your sties. Cut you down where you stand.
Destroy it.
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in. I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus.
Aha.
We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure.
Da wollte ich doch sowieso
The
hin
entire
gerade.
place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
Black light burns.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking
True.
for.
True.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Loot. Huh? What the fuck is this jump? What is this?
Not abandoned then.
Oh, hello.
Oi! Visitors!
Oi.
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
Dude, that's one rusty sword. Holy fuck, that looks crappy. I don't think that thing can even cut anymore.
Not.
Okay then.
Stay down.
Stay down. I am Batman. Enemies bested? What do you mean bested?
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
Okay.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died.
Warte, ist das... Wie hieß er? Wade oder so? Ist er das?
Forgive me, my lord.
Yo!
I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
Kiss.
We can speak inside.
Oh wow, der Kacknoob vom Anfang. Er hat überlebt, okay.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye. The foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
My mother.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord. But in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we. Make ready. This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
You're telling me that's the
Hello, are you the quartermaster?
Welcome to what little we have managed
Yeah,
to
that
salvage.
sucks. That sucks. That sucks. Yep. Yep. Terrible.
Of course, my lord.
What are these?
Will that be all? I will be here should you need aught else.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buick Bridge, and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed.
Dude, battle
While
on the
Black
big
Shields
bridge?
have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
More killing, yes. More bloodshed. Party members? Wait a second. Throughout the main scenario, Clive will often be joined by various companions who are keen to lend their assistance. However, depending on Clive's destination, they may choose to remain behind at the hideaway. Ah, okay. Oh. Okay, ich dachte vielleicht doch irgendwie... Don't get my hopes up like that, game.
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village, we tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Yeah! Look at my sight.
Come along now.
The bastard.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
Attack!
What is it now? I told you!
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Dude, their armor, their uniforms, they look really fucking cool. Not gonna lie.
To tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black... Die!
Yes. Shut the fuck up. Dude, all of these guys talk so much.
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
Alright, that was a great fight.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another wyvern to find their battles for them.
More dragons.
Whoa. The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
Dragoon.
A noble stand.
Night of the Lasting Dark.
misguided
Oh,
one.
so edgy.
In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
Come on. Let's do it.
keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
You mean finish him?
This one.
Lemon Boy!
Slow.
Over here. This one.
Nice try.
Imperial Link. Oh, okay. New crafting item.
I don't see any more.
Good.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it. As we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die. And her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
Black or white? Level up!
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians.
Hallo, wie geht's? Hi, Mero.
Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know
Alles gut,
where
alles
your
gut.
loyalties lie.
Enjoying ein bisschen Final Fantasy?
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Ja, macht echt Bock.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything
Die
you
Story
need,
ist vor allem sehr interessant. Finde ich echt gut bisher. Port Isolde. Okay, wo ist mein
How
Onkel?
accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance.
Okay.
Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Was hat der für Stiefel an, ey?
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit.
Oh shit, it really is you.
Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue.
Okay.
You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Cringe Lord, Alter.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint of the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
Oh, jawohl.
You can't very well regale
Ein
me with the
Festes.
tale of your miraculous preservation
Für
of
mich
an
und meine
empty
Waifu.
stomach.
Let's go.
Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford.
Ja, die sind mega geil. Hat auch richtig gut gespielt alles. Das
So
Voice
you arrived
Acting
late
ist
to one
mega.
of her cullings, did you?
Übersetzung ist super.
Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. Right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have.
Okay.
I have a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim.
Okay.
But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid.
Stanley Parable
You're
kenne ich,
always
ja.
such a good boy. But now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Why then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
Der Typ ist cool, ich mag ihn.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she? Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustenus in the space of 3 days. Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, Let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Torgel steht die ganze Zeit da rum. Ach Mann, jetzt knutscht doch endlich. Denkt er sich. Oh shit. Also langsam wird's voller hier. Aber hier waren wir halt noch gar nicht. Halt nicht mal die Hälfte. Here be monsters.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom.
Monster.
But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
Monster.
I didn't take you for a scholarly van.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valis. I borrowed it from old Tuck. Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? From Spit Roast?
It fits my blood.
Well,
Okay, was soll ich für dich holen?
The first tunnel, but you're made of sternness.
Something tells me you won't be taking nuts.
Fantastic!
So,
Chance's stew. The only problem is that while the recipe a beast, no doubt, most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook.
Does the book say anything?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. Rosaria, but one of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something.
Oh, da ist ein Plus. Oh, oh. Plus ist gut. Plus ist gut.
Typical no.
How did we never
There are
hear?
new billets being posted every... Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. Normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling.
Den Schmied.
It's like he's lost his spark, you know? But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear. Because he respects...
Und das könnte gut sein. Irgendwas
You
mit
don't
neuen
understand.
Upgrades oder
But if he
so.
doesn't want to talk, we let him.
All right, now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at one. Wait a bit. Then...
Prioritize. So, was haben wir hier alles?
Fancy a look at the list, do you?
Das hier sind diese Sidequests, ne? Ja.
Same old. So. Oh. And Sid, please. Here you go. Always something in there.
Oh, Clive. Well,
The Patron's Whisper. Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friends' donations?
oh no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation. Business is busy. Still. Words are immortal. Is everything we've received and everything promised?
The Patron's Whisper. Completing side quests will earn Clive Renown. Genau, diese neue komische Punktzahl hier. Inspiring nameless benefactors from across the Twins to donate money or items to Clive's cause. Visit Desiree at the Patron's Whisper in the Hideaway's mess to view current Renown level and accept any donations available. Okay. Also es sind quasi additional rewards, je nachdem wie viel Renown wir halt gesammelt haben. Oh, wow. Berserkering?
Here you are. You earned this.
Ja, damit.
Here you are.
Noch 15 mehr, dann kriege ich das hier. Und dann, keine Ahnung. Dann war's das schon? Nee, da muss noch mehr kommen nachher oder so. Das hier ist das Handboard wahrscheinlich.
What's the matter, Nectar? The hunt board? It's where the curse breakers post sightings of... Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they... Right. The people of Valisthea are going through a lot.
Das hier könnte auch ganz cool sein, so ein paar Hunts zu machen.
I don't think so.
Ja, okay, dann lass mal gucken. The Hunt Board. Reports of fiends terrorizing the countryside are posted to the hunt board, in hopes that fearless heroes, such as Clive, will take it upon themselves to hunt down and slay the notorious monk. Genau, Ahriman haben wir schon gekillt. Das war Rang C. The Angel of Death. Ein Claire Review. Und dann haben wir sogar noch einen B-Mark. Belphegor. Broken Hilt, Rosaria. Also die kann man nicht annehmen oder so. Also, okay, man muss die quasi finden.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move.
Die Lorfrau.
As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystals sacred. And they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic.
Oh, okay.
Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less.
Oh.
And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drostanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drek's breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same.
Ich meine, nach der Aktion wären die sauer genug auf jeden Fall.
Let's see if Jill's ready.
Das wäre eine gute Art der Rache. Okay, also das sind so richtige religiöse Bastarde quasi. Sind der Meinung, man darf nicht mal den Kristall überhaupt anfassen oder so. Es ist Blasphemie.
That monster's taken quite a liking to it.
First August, and now you. What are you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like heavy, clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for. Now piss off.
All right. We're going. I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of ale. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
That monster's taken quite a liking.
Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe... Care Northern, that was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherworker.
Okay, zwei
I'll leave
Fliegen
the
mit einer
hunting to you
Klappe.
if you don't mind.
Sehr gut.
While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
Torge. Voll am Chillen.
Typical.
Aha. Da ist er. Tja, ja. Ich schätze, ich gehe da jetzt einfach hin und... Ja. Ich mache jetzt zuerst die Sidequest, bevor ich mit der Story weitermache. Ups.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to...
Ah, welcome. Unwanted violets, if you have them.
Why, you're looking for scorpion tails.
Scorpion
Unwanted
tails?
violets is what folk
Oh.
used to call them back in the day. Used to chuck them in, and even if they
do these,
I dare say they...
Thank you.
Na dann. Jagen wir doch ein paar Skorpione.
After what the Empire did to Martha.
Don't you go causing any trouble.
Come on.
Come on.
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against.
Stay down!
I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad.
So, das ist fertig. Kernovent. Hier müsste halt irgendwo der Griffin sein. Ist nur die Frage, wo.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
Wo ist der Greif? Wo ist der Greif? Vielleicht hätte ich mir die Handboard-Message so ein bisschen näher angucken sollen. Kann ich reden, während ich reite?
Straight home now.
Aruna. Nicht mein Target, aber ein anderes.
That's what I think it is. This isn't gonna be easy. Let's try. Let's try.
slug.
Go for it! Over here! Missed. Over here! Go for it!
Slug.
Hold on! Kill! Go for it! Get up! Go for it! This one.
Nice.
I know I will.
So, das war aber kein Greif.
Faster.
Hier drüben war ich noch gar nicht. Der ist ja da.
Time to fight.
Sieht nicht danach aus. Ne?
You deserve a rest.
Griffin's headbird. Oh, Berserkerring. Temporarily increases attack proficiency with each precision dodge. Oh, das ist interessant. Increases burning blade damage by 7%. Oh, das benutze ich ja auch so oft.
Ready, girl? Fly, Ambrosia.
Ey, ohne Witz, ich wünschte, es gäbe mehr Slots für das, für die Accessories. Es gibt so viele gute. So, das hier führt zurück zu Lost Wing.
Ready, girl?
Na. Hier oben vielleicht?
Time to fight. You deserve a rest. Farewell. Come on.
Careful.
No, 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 no. Das ist wieder so ein Evis. Brauchen wir nicht. Greif würde ja nicht direkt so neben so einer Siedlung sein. Glaube ich. Vielleicht da oben sogar? In den Meadows?
I can walk from here.
Komme ich da überhaupt durch? Anscheinend schon. Ja, hier oben ist noch relativ viel Platz. Vielleicht ist hier irgendwo der Greif.
Faster!
Wenn nicht, muss ich nochmal gucken, was genau auf dem Plakat draufsteht. Aber ich mag die Maps. Also es sind klar, es ist keine Open World, aber to be honest, stört mich das überhaupt nicht. Die Karten sind alle groß genug, dass man nicht das Gefühl hat, dass wir irgendwie einfach nur so ein linearer Level oder sowas. Ne, keine Ahnung. Ich gehe jetzt nochmal gucken.
Did you?
I did.
Did you? I did.
Marvelous! Let's see.
You wouldn't be wrong.
So, der Bob, der macht mir jetzt also was zu essen aus Skorpionsschwänzen, ja. Ich bin gespannt.
I present
Ugh.
Chance's stew. Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm
Well, it'll be too late once.
Es gibt ja die Dialoge für die Sidequest, ja, weil es ist immer der gleiche Bullshit. Also ich lese die trotzdem durch, überflieg sie, aber ich warte nicht auf das Voice Acting, weil es meistens halt komplett uninteressant ist.
Up through the. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught.
Die Sidequests sind halt, also mit zwei Ausnahmen sind die Sidequests halt bisher alle einfach nur so ein bisschen Worldbuilding, so ja, okay. Hier ist so ein Typ, das macht er für sein Geld und du hilfst ihm dabei, irgendwas zu machen. Und meistens ist halt auch nur so, ja, hol mir was von da oder bring irgendwie 3 hier zu den 3 Leuten da und bla blub. Und dann kriegst du einfach nur so ein bisschen mit, ja, wie die Leute hier leben und so. Was ja alles ganz cool ist, aber muss ich mir halt nicht mit Voice Acting geben. Das ist halt, man merkt ein bisschen, dass halt die FF14-Leute hier dran sind, ne? Weil das ist genau das gleiche in FF14 mit den Sidequests. Es gab bisher 2 gute Quests und die 2 Quests waren in diesem, jetzt habe ich den Namen vergessen, aber das Areal mit diesen Windmühlen auch. Und es war irgendwas von wegen, die eine Quest war irgendwie, dass halt so ein kleiner Junge war, der angeblich halt vom Wolf angegriffen wird und du sollst ihm helfen. Dann stellt sich heraus, dass das alles nur Bullshit ist und der und sein Vater eigentlich nur probieren, die ganze Zeit Leute zu killen mit der Kack-Story. Und dann werden sie am Schluss selbst aufgefressen und ich finde das saugeil. Das fand ich gut. Chloe und den Wolf. Genau die 2, ja. Und das mit Chloe, genau. Die 2 fand ich gut, ja, aber der Rest ist echt nur bla bla. So, der Greif. Also. While passing along the trail from Lost Wing to Caernarvon. Okay, Lost Wing to Caernarvon. Okay. So, Lost Wing to Caernarvon. Irgendwo hier, aber da bin ich doch schon lang gelaufen. Egal, ich probier's nochmal. Naja, wie gesagt, also auch wenn es so aussieht, als würde ich das skippen. Ich bin ein sehr schneller Leser. Also ich weiß schon ungefähr, was abgeht in den Sidequests, nur ich warte halt nicht auf das Voice Acting. Das ist eigentlich alles. Deswegen, wenn ich merke, dass irgendwas gut ist, und so war es zum Beispiel bei Chloe und bei dem Wolfsjungen da. Wenn ich merke, dass die Quest einigermaßen cool ist, dann skippe ich auch nicht. Okay, alles klar. Honkai-Shit. Hallo? Ein Greif irgendwo? Ich suche einen Greifen. BB, oh, das ging wohl schnell.
Ambrosia won't help me here.
Yes,
no use calling Ambrosia now.
Yes. Alter, da kommt sie einfach aus dem Nichts erscheint sie. Wie die Göttin, die sie ist. Greif.
Time to fight.
So, auf der Straße hier runter. Was ist denn das Vieh? Jetzt habe ich wieder die komplette Straße abgelaufen. Da ist kein Greif. Das ist doch eine Lüge hier. So, okay. Das ist schade. Mann, wo ist das Scheißvieh? Ich bin so froh, dass ich den Luocha gepullt habe. nach meinem Gamble da mit Silverwolf. Das hätte ganz schön ins Auge gehen können, aber jetzt bin ich froh, dass es geklappt hat. Jetzt bin ich erstmal am Chillen mit meinem Puls. Jetzt brauche ich, glaube ich, lange überhaupt nichts mehr. Ist nur gerade wieder so ein Pain in the Ass, die ganzen Traces und so hochzuleveln. Das einzig Gute ist, ich habe schon relativ gute Relics für ihn. Das wird nicht so lange dauern, aber ja, scheiß Traces, ey.
No mistakes.
Ist er vielleicht doch hier irgendwo im Wald? Vielleicht ein bisschen abseits der Straße. Ja, die Credits sind immer ein Problem, ja. Muss ich den vielleicht töten und dann kommt der andere.
This won't be easy.
Yes, it will be.
Nice try.
Sick!
Get him!
Oh, ist es vielleicht... Oh, meinen Sie vielleicht die Straße hier, die hier runter geht? Weil hier unten ist ja quasi auch kein Norwind. Ah, das ist es wahrscheinlich. Dann kann ich ja lange suchen. Dann kann ich lange suchen. Dir fehlt ein Nihility-Segen? Ein Blessing, wirklich? Oh, okay. Ist es nicht eventuell eines der Dinger, die man halt nur kriegt, wenn man irgendwie 14 hat? Also wenn man auch wirklich den Nihility-Typ nimmt? Ja gut, manchmal ist es wirklich so ein Dreier oder sogar ein Zweier, was am Ende irgendwie übrig bleibt. Kann auch sein. Hatte ich auch einmal irgendwo. Was mir noch fehlt, ist ein... Mir fehlt noch eine Occurrence. Das ist ziemlich nervig. Das ist wohl eine super seltene. Und es ist witzigerweise nicht die, bei der man irgendwie 2000 hier Geld bekommt oder halt ein komplettes Set an Blitzings. Das habe ich schon. Ich weiß auch ganz genau, welches mir fehlt, aber es kommt einfach nicht. Hallo, Greif? Oh, ich finde die Wälder hier sehen so gut aus. Ich kann es fast riechen. Greif. Ist wieder so ein Drache?
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
Komm schon.
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
Okay. Nice Spoiler. Ich schätze, hier ist er. Ja. Okay. B-Rang wäre das. Mein erster B-Rang. Dotzmare. Junge, wie viel Geld der Shit gibt.
Get him!
Mein usual Problem in diesem Spiel, dass ich denke, das wäre alles viel schneller. Aber die sind alle fucking lahm.
This one.
I am the thunder! Oh. Oh Gott. What? Oh, okay. Springen. Alles klar.
Come on.
Stand fast.
This one. Get him. Over here. Let's try this one.
Okay. Das hat nicht funktioniert. Let's go! Okay. Ich glaube, er ist tot. Scarletite. Okay. Völlig übertrieben jetzt.
Something there, boy.
Huh?
Could that be our man?
Achso, okay. Ich habe vergessen, dass wir irgendwen gesucht haben. Ach ja, der Typ mit der Lederrüstung. Ja, stimmt, ja.
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather...
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the...
She's bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a...
It's not her who sent me.
Also, das ist so. Ich hab da so einen Freund, der findet deine Arbeit voll geil. Und jetzt ist er voll Depri.
Consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art. And not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... Well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
Oh, vielleicht kriege ich von der Quest eine neue Rüstung einfach nur.
You did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do.
Oh, meine Augen sind so
Short
trocken
of
heute.
showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged. Right. You send your blacksmith.
Will do.
Dankeschön.
Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
So. Alles erledigt. Das Gute ist, dass die Sidequests sehr überschaubar sind immer. Also meistens hat man dann immer so, ja, keine Ahnung, einmal Main Quest, dann 2 Sidequests, dann geht's weiter mit dem Main Quest.
And with a bit of luck.
Relativ entspannt.
How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this.
You're joking.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer
Vielleicht
than I
ist es
thought.
später ja anders, aber bisher, also da wo ich jetzt bin,
I'll take your word for it.
war es halt immer so.
Just looks like leather to me.
Also ich glaube, ich hatte nie
Still,
mehr als 2
I'm glad you're
Sidequests
happy.
gleichzeitig.
Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft
Und so
enough
lange
to do their
dauern die
own
auch
hunting,
nie, von
see?
daher.
And his name kept cropping up when I was
Das
asking
passt schon.
around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Community.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea.
Okay, kriege ich jetzt was?
Clive's idea. Anyway, he did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely.
Oids.
Don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a curse breaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. Nah, it wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted. I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive.
The Blacksmith Blues. Drake Slayer's Belt Design Draft. Ooh. A Drake Slayer. Direkt mal craften. Design drafts. You've obtained the design draft for the Drake Slayer's belt. Design drafts unlock new crafting options at the Black Hammer. Visit Blackthorn in the Hideaway for details on material requirements.
What do you need?
I need new armor.
Sancfordian, do you?
The Drake Slayer belt. Electrum? Oh. Da ist so ein... Da ist so ein Logo. Holy shit, der ist ja übelst mächtig. What the fuck? Scarlet Tide habe ich, aber Electrum noch nicht. Da ist aber so ein komisches Corrigan-Logo. Vielleicht heißt das, dass ich das durch eine Hand bekomme? Ja, und hier Drake Slayers Bracelets. Gelatinous Mass. Ja, die sind übelst mächtig. Ich will die haben.
Anything else? Back, are ya?
I could have sworn we had a few more. Typical.
Belphegor. Vielleicht mache ich... Ja, genau, das Logo hier. Dann muss es die Gegenstände hier von den Marks geben. Okay, dann mache ich das jetzt einfach auch noch hier. Belphegor. Wild Abyss... Hill adjacent to Eastpool. The Hill? Ah, bestimmt hier wieder. Ja. Da muss das sein. Auf geht's, Jill. Wir gehen auf die Jagd.
This might take a while.
Bitte was? Da ist er. Belphegor. Go!
Wild wyvern.
Nope.
Where's Harry?
Get him!
Too slow. Nice try.
Ah! Ja!
Well done, Tom.
Baby! 33.000. Oh, Level Up. Dragon Talent.
Oh, there aren't any more of them.
Oh. Ist jetzt aber nicht das, was ich gesucht habe. Na gut. Haben die vielleicht jetzt die Targets aktualisiert, weil ich alle down habe?
Typical note.
How did we never?
Nope. Oh, aber ich kann hier eine Belohnung.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Oh shit, okay. Ja, da haben sich... Okay. Da wurde jetzt mehr Shit unlocked. Ach so, das 100... Das 100 war nicht neue Gegenstände. Das 100 war, dass neues Zeug unlocked wird. Ah, jetzt verstehe ich, okay. Sprich, wenn ich 350 habe, sehe ich, was als nächstes kommt dann. The Swelling Chorus.
All yours.
Orchestrion.
There are new billets.
It'll be over soon.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill. When you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him.
Oh, okay.
It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward.
Das ist cool. Darin sind wir doch gut.
And I know
Sachen
that I
töten.
can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together.
Die einzige
All
Art, wie
our
man in dieser Welt
siblings
Probleme löst, Leute töten.
We'll make him proud.
Oh shit. Okay. Dann ist es jetzt so weiter. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh, ich hoffe, da kommt wieder so ein ultra epischer Fight mit Icons.
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist.
Oh, 5 head.
How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's mother crystal.
Drake's breath. Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency. Allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go.
Let's go! Fire and ice.
I always
A
imagined
song
when
of
I came
fire and
here it
ice?
would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Oh, gute Frame
Once,
right here.
Though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They'd have guarded it.
The perfect
Die
shortcut.
Musik klingt so nach FF14 Dungeon. Oh, Soken.
They're all Akashic.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them is through them.
Ich weiß, diese Ramu-Ability ist immer noch... Ich weiß nicht. Das dauert mir irgendwie zu lang und macht zu wenig. Vor allem erinnert die mich an Kingdom Hearts 3. Ist auch nicht gut. Warte, komm ich daher? Die Abilities von Ramu sind mega geil. Die machen ultra viel Damage, vor allem Judgment Bolt, also no regrets there. Nur seine normale Kreis-Ability, die finde ich halt ein bisschen meh. Ich finde, die passt halt nicht so gut in den Flow rein, weil das den Flow halt unterbricht, wenn man die macht. ihr mal gucken? Mich interessiert jetzt mal, was passiert, wenn man das upgradet. Increases number of Lock-ons. Ja, okay. Ich dachte, vielleicht ist da irgendwie so automatisch Lock-on oder so. Dann wäre es halt cool. Ja. Yeah. Nee. Aber ich habe 1700 Ability Points. Increase hits and radius. Das Upgrade hier wäre halt brutal, aber es ist halt einfach 3100 nochmal drauf. Oh Mann, ey. Ja, das hier, also wenn ich das Upgrade irgendwann habe, dann ist es halt ultra mächtig. Vielleicht spare ich einfach auf diesen, das letzte Limit Break Upgrade. Oder ich increase hier so mal. Das Zeug hier wäre auch. Increase Hits. Ich probiere das mal. Ich kann es ja wieder rückgängig machen. Machen wir hier Rising Flames mal. Ach stimmt, das hier können wir ja auch upgraden. Shift Distance increased. Ist auch nicht schlecht. Increases Follow-up Strike Speed? Oh, das klingt aber auch nice. Das noch? Counter-Strike Changes, increasing hits. Das will ich auch mal probieren. Ja, nice. Jetzt haben wir den ganzen Shit hier geupgradet. Vielleicht mache ich dann echt mal noch als nächstes hier so den Phoenix Shift ein bisschen länger. Das passiert schon oft, dass ich irgendwie probiere, zu was hinzudodgen. Aber es reicht nicht so ganz von der Distanz her. Okay, mal das ausprobieren. Jo, ich wünsche eine gute Nacht. Danke fürs Dabeisein. Oh, okay. Verstehe, wie es funktioniert. Wow, okay. Oh wow, das ist auch schneller. Jawohl, okay. Die Upgrades da, ja, die Upgrades waren gut. Sogar Ruder auf jeden Fall. Sehr geil. Wow! Big damage. Nice. Mann, ich will an ihn heranspringen, aber...
The old arboretum is just up ahead. We'll enter the caves from there.
deswegen benutze ich dieses Accessory mit... Oh, Breath of the Wind Aerial Blast? Das ist lila. Reduces Aerial Blast cooldown time by 11 seconds. Oh, das ist die Ultimate Ability von Garuda. Ja, genau. Es ist wie das hier, nur halt für Garuda. Da kommt doch jetzt gleich irgendwas aus der Mitte raus.
What a mess.
Wait.
Oh! Dich kennen wir doch.
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle. Just like old times. Be sure to keep clear.
Worse breath.
Believe me, I mean to.
Okay.
That's foul.
Don't breathe it in.
Oh fuck. Voll reingedodgt. Oh oh.
Thanks, boy. Not good.
Acid rain.
I still can't believe they can jump. Don't these things have roots?
True. Uh-oh. Careful.
Not good.
I failed.
Scheiße, da konnte ich halt nichts machen dann. Verdammte Wahl. Als er den Worst Breath gemacht hat und ich so weit weg war, wusste ich, ja, scheiße. Da komme ich nicht mehr raus. Also, wieso hat er denn jetzt... Was? Warum hat er jetzt halbe HP oder so?
I still can't believe they can jump. Don't these things have roots?
Yeah! 36.000. Moppen? Was geht ab, Magnus?
Press on.
Press on. Ja. Wow. Okay. Oh Gott. Ich habe ein bisschen vom Worst Breath eingeatmet. Jetzt bin ich am Sterben. Oh, ist heiß. Sauna. Sehr viel Chaos. Oh. Chaos? I'm here to kill chaos.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat. Though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Ja, irgendwie witzig, dass das Shiva halt hier beim Feuermutterkristall war.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger.
Bigger? I like big. Bam! Bam! Ich liebe dieses Combo, Mann. Das ist das Beste einfach. So, Da geht's hoch. Okay. Da 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 da. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Alter, Anhänger des Chaos. Oh oh. Erzähl das niemals dem Hauptcharakter von Stranger of Paradise.
Farewell. Farewell.
Gehe ich jetzt da hoch oder rechts? Ich gehe mal da hoch. Okay. Also nichts Neues, Haruto. Nichts Neues. Nächste Woche schaffen wir es. Bin sehr zuversichtlich. Das hier war der andere Weg, oder? Ja. Ich weiß jetzt nicht, ob ich den richtigen Weg gehe oder den falschen. Wahrscheinlich führen die beide hier hin. Hey, you! Big. Dragon Talon Dragon. Dragon Talon Dragon. Genau, das hier war der andere Weg. Das heißt, dieser ganze Weg, den ich gerade gegangen bin, war im Prinzip nur dafür da, dass man die Wyvern hier dodgen kann. Ziemlich lame. Warum sollte man das tun? Fuck.
Is there no other way across?
Fuck! Fuck, 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 fuck! Krass, dass der Hund nicht Angst davor hat, vor so viel Feuer. Oh. Ice Waifu. Have a nice day.
That's not.
Fucking Ohrwurm, ey.
They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like
Joy! Junge! Die sind mega tanky. Mega tank. Mega tank. Mega tank. Moment. Hier kamen wir her. Jetzt haben wir schon wieder 2 Wege. Da links ist irgendwie so ein verschlossenes Tor. Also müssen wir wahrscheinlich da lang. Ja, ich guck mal, was beim Tor ist.
We aren't going this way.
Oh.
Let's look for another path.
Okay. Das hat sich erledigt.
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
Drake's breath.
What the hell is that?
Pudding!
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
Fly, raw, Fly, raw, Wasserwirbel-Shit, but I parry fuck you, but I parry fuck you, and then I pull you down, and then we hit you. Woohoo! Limit break! Der Typ hat sehr weirde Animationen. Das ist nicht so gut. Das ist nicht so Ach komm. So. Was gibt's denn hier? Oh! Rüstung. Wow. Das ist gar nicht mal so wenig. Okay. Fettes Upgrade. Kommt mir fast vor, als hätte ich irgendwas verpasst, aber es kann eigentlich nicht sein. Das ist bestimmt keine Kampfarena.
One of the demons. But they never leave
Oh,
the
sie ist
lava.
voll am Schwitzen. Oh.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was
Hot.
about to erupt.
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
Peaceful creatures? Ah, okay. Nice. Oh, doppelt, okay.
Nice try.
Firewater?
Nice try.
Nice. Volle Combo. Big damage.
What's it doing?
Overdrive. Uh-oh. Jesus.
Over here! Attack! This one! Nice try.
Ah! Finisher!
That's it.
Puh. Das war cool. Ich mochte den Kampf, weil hier waren die Animationen mal ein bisschen schneller. Sonst ist mir das irgendwie zu lahm.
You hurt?
Just hot.
Ich meine, wir könnten uns ja ein bisschen,
Thank you.
you know. Nee?
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Hear, hear.
Ich frage mich, ob sie, weil sie
We'll
Shiva ja
enter the
ist,
Comric by the Handmaidens
ob sie
living
mehr
quarters.
Probleme mit Hitze hat.
It was always a hive of activity.
Und Clive total drauf
Sounds
scheißen
like we'll
kann,
have a
weil
hard
er
time staying out
giftet
of
ist.
sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Okay, vielleicht, Moment. Vielleicht steht das in der Lore. Okay, nee, doch nicht. Okay, da stand jetzt auch nichts, was wir noch nicht wissen. Coole ist, ich habe keine Ahnung, wen wir hier bekämpfen würden. Weil sie haben es sich ja nicht so leicht gemacht, dass man sagen kann, ja okay, wir gehen jetzt zum Feuerkristall, da kommt der Fire-Icon oder so. Wir gehen zum Eiskristall, da kommt der Eis-Icon.
Lady Marley.
It's me. By the mother. Jill, it can't be.
It is, my lady.
We cannot talk here. Come with me.
Was war das denn für eine Reaktion?
I'm so glad you're safe.
And I you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, that fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now.
Okay. Ich krieg die Message, dass er wohl irgendeinen fucked up Shit macht.
Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you.
Warum habe ich das Gefühl, dass die gleich sterben wird, die Frau?
You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Dann nicht. Oh,
Come on,
krasse
Clive.
Chormusik.
We're nearly at the Comric.
All right.
Die Orgel klimpert. Immer wenn man so Musik hört in einem Final Fantasy Spiel, weiß man ganz genau, dass da so richtig fucked up Bastarde sind. die jeden Scheiß mit der Religion erklären.
It's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
Yeah, fuck them up.
Arise!
So, ihr seid davon auch fertig, ja? Gut. War noch was da hinten? Scheiße, welchen Weg nehme ich jetzt? Ach so, okay. 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 Hat sich mal wieder selbst beantwortet, die Frage. La 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 la.
How many of them are there?
Too many.
Stagger, stagger, stagger. Stagger, stagger.
Over here! Get him!
Wow.
Slow. Give me! Yeah!
Woo. Let's keep moving. Hallo. Ah. Money, money, money.
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand.
Ja, okay.
I faced my
Ist okay. Ist mir
and
egal.
you must face yours.
Wir töten sowieso so viele Leute. Einer mehr oder weniger. Macht für mich keinen Unterschied. Alles gut. Oh, shit, da sind wir schon. Oh boy, da vorne ist er. Das Herz des Mutterkristalls.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oops. Ah. Diese Zerstörung, Alter. Oh Mann. The Grace of the Inferno. Für ein Skill, das ich noch nie benutzt habe. Da ist er. Wo ist die Orgel? Oh, wird er weggeopfert? Hey!
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders, fought your wars, all to protect the children you took, just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Fiend.
Their souls were sullied with the stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it!
Aha, okay.
Repent, abomination!
Können wir ihn töten?
For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it.
Time to rage now.
This is my penance.
It's time to rage. Let's go.
I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master?
Oh, you are a master,
Come
no
then,
more, my
dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Hell yeah.
Kill them.
Oh, good luck.
Now! Right.
What the fuck are you? Yeah, baby! Fuck.
Why? Why can't I do it?
Okay. Danke fürs Arena bauen.
Please, just once.
Yeah.
Forever. We better make this quick.
So, das ist mal eine schöne Arena, da kann wirklich flüssig 60 Frames pro Sekunde. Oh, okay. That Typ ist schnell.
Let's try.
Ah!
Waken winds!
Nicht so schnell.
Let's try. Garuda!
40.000 Damage! Das ist ein neuer Rekord. Oh.
Damn it.
Jill? Some help? Oh! Diamond!
Go. All right.
Oh, I was planning to.
I won't take long.
Whoa, what the? Ah! voll der krasse Shapeshifter. Mann, das Timing. Ich krieg das Timing nicht hin. Okay, nochmal. Keine Healing Items. Nice. Okay, ich glaube, jetzt hab ich. Jetzt hab ich so.
This one.
Parry. Nice! Big damage! Woo! 11th hour? Was ist das denn? What the fuck? Oh!
Too slow.
Oh shit. Yep.
Attack! Nice try. Go for it.
Ah! Ah!
Get him. Over here. Slow. Over here.
Nice! Uff. Das war cool. Uff. Alter, mein Geld. Das Geld wird so langsam richtig. Was mache ich mit dem ganzen Geld? Notenrollen kaufen für das Orchestrion. Ja. Oh, oh. Das klingt aber nicht gesund. Yeah?
I'm going to finish this, Clive.
Here. Use this.
Okay. Immerhin ist sie so ein bisschen vernünftig. Ich mach das schon. Tu es!
Are you watching, Sid? We're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Oh. We destroyed it.
Gets fucked. Na, bist du sauer?
Monster! Do you have any idea
Töt
what
ihn.
you have done?
Töt ihn.
I do, Father. I have killed
Yes!
and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Nice.
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
Hmm?
Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate.
Ah, jo.
Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
Genau das gleiche Bild. Oh. Das sieht geil aus.
I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
Legacy. Meanwhile...
This way, Your Grace.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive.
please. Save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands.
Im Moment wirkt es ja so, als läuft es darauf hin, dass wir am Ende gegen Joshua kämpfen. Ultima Joshua.
Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Aber bisher war das Spiel sehr clever geschrieben. Ich kann mir vorstellen, dass es was ganz anderes sein wird.
Crystalline Dominion, their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dhalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbreque?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons.
Yeah, the Bahamut guy.
Odin's nemesis. Or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbreque included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation?
So symbolisch!
I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dhalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
Meanwhile.
The
army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Oh. Oh no.
Is that the Emperor's?
Queen bitch.
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer. Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbrek in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
Die ist halt echt zu nix gut, außer fürs Kindermachen und zum Backstab. Das ist ihre whole reason of being. Oh.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough,
Olivier. Oh.
you shall be the crown prince of Sambrec.
Oh.
And when your father goes to meet Great Grieger, you